Hello, everyone! Welcome in! Holy crap, welcome in! This is me playing a game I have never played before. The only experience I have with Civilization style games is Rome Total War, the original Rome Total War, and I really just kind of used a mod for that called Rome Total Realism, and I just cheated my way through that because I wasn't patient enough or smart enough to play it for real, and I sucked at it anyway. You could argue that Stellaris was that, but I wasn't but I'm not any better at Stellaris. So, but the reason I'm choosing this is because a very good friend of mine in the furry fandom, an excellent friend of mine by the name of Catbert, asked me to, and he's a good friend of mine, and I wanted to make him happy. So, I decided to, he was also kind of to buy it for me, which he didn't have to do, and I am so grateful for you, friend Catbert. So thankful that you were willing to do that for me. And so I decided to give it a look. I turned it on to look at it, and I noticed it has a learn to play thing right here. And I thought, you know what? Since I'm such a noob, I'll need this. And since I'll need it, I might as well do it on stream so you guys can enjoy watching me flounder about trying to learn how to play this game. It'll be fine, I'm sure. But hey, let's go. Let's have fun. Learn the basics, of course. Learn to play by helping William Wallace rise from his humble beginnings to defeat the British. Freedom!
We are without a leader. The dead King of Scotland has no heir. War creeps in from the south, what Edward Longshanks, the avaricious King of England, has returned from successful campaigns in Wales and France. As Longshanks turns his attention to Scotland, the shadow of fear settles across the Highlands. The English have thousands of Welsh longbowmen, hundreds of knights on horseback, and dozens of siege weapons. We Scottish have a rabble of untrained soldiers who do not even know how to march in a straight line. We must act soon. If we're to have any chance of resistance, we need to forge an army by any means necessary.
Aye, let's call the least Scottish Australian man. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop for the sake of all Scotland. I will stop attempting to do terrible, horribly offensive Scottish attempts at Scottish accents. Okay. Hence, you can scroll view more of the map by moving your mouse to the sides of the screen. The road ahead leads to the nearby Scottish village.
The English are terrorizing all of Scotland, and it's time for us to fight back. But if we are to defeat them, every one of us will need to learn how to march and fight. Follow the path to the blue flag. First, click the soldier. Good. Now right-click near the blue flag.
Well.
Good. Now move to the next flag. Click the soldier, then right-click near the flag.
The whole isometric viewpoint brings back memories. Memories of older games, a simpler time. Diablo 2, mainly.
Excellent.
Or the original
Now, to move
Baldur's
to the next
Gate.
flag, you must walk through the black area.
Oh no. Not the black area. Whew.
Moving into the black
Fog of
area
War.
reveals more of the map. The black area represents unexplored territory. That's all there is to it. Now go to the next flag, where you will meet some allied soldiers.
I'm not seeing any allied soldiers. Ah, there we go.
To move all your soldiers at once, click near the units and drag around them. Then right-click to move them. Try moving your soldiers to the next flag.
Ah. You know what? I'm feeling confident. I am feeling
All
confident.
your units make it to the flag.
Of course,
The road ahead is guarded by an English outpost. Scroll up to the outpost building by moving the mouse to the very top of the screen. Then click the red outpost.
okay, I'm not feeling as confident since now we actually have to fight instead of just moving from flag to flag.
Good. Now scroll back down until you can see your soldiers again by moving your mouse to the very bottom of the screen. Select your soldiers by clicking near them and dragging a box around them. Keep following the road to the outpost. It's time to knock it down.
All right. Let's...
Click the outpost to attack it.
Yes. For an outpost, it's pretty flimsy and it's not fighting back. I like this. I like easy. Yes. Fire.
The outpost is destroyed. That should slow the English raids. Keep following the path to the village. Home sweet home. But wait. The English are angry that you destroyed their outpost. They're coming to attack your village. Don't panic. Just click your soldiers and right-click the red English
All right.
soldiers to attack.
That's...
Defeat the enemy soldiers, and you'll have won your first battle.
Woo!
Good job. Now you know how to fight back against the English army.
Well, that's easy. Wow, that makes me feel good. I'm victorious.
Scotland has soldiers now, if only a few. But if we are to turn back the greed of Edward Longshanks, we'll need many more recruits and much more gold in our coffers. These ancient stones and oaks around us will soon be drenched with the blood of clansmen.
All right. Next level.
An army marches on its stomach, or so the old saying goes. My clansmen have been farming and tending sheep for hundreds of years, but gathering enough food to feed an army.
Can you guys hear the game all right?
Without a strong economy, the meager forces that we have cobbled together will collapse again.
Gather 50 wood, 50 food, and 50 gold. Right. Villagers can gather food, wood, gold, and stone that you will need to build buildings, research technologies, and create soldiers. There are gold deposits to the northeast and southeast of your town center.
To support the Scottish army, you will need to build up your stockpile of resources. To win, gather 50 food, 50 wood, and 50 gold. To gather food from the forage bush, click a villager. Then right-click a forage bush near the blue flag.
I wonder if they're actually speaking Scots there, or if that's just gibberish. The
The villager will continue working for you, carrying the food to the town centre.
All right. Automatic. That's nice.
The amount of food you have is shown in the upper left corner of the screen. In addition
Upper
to your
left.
food
That's
stockpile,
10.
you can see your current wood, gold, and stone stockpiles.
Yeah, we're low on all of that.
The more villagers you have, the faster you can gather resources. Assign your new villagers to gather food.
Kia, Fjedike,
Kia, Theodike.
Kid, Fjedike,
All right. We are gathering. Boom, ba,
Great.
bum.
You now have 50 food. To win, also gather 50 wood and 50 gold.
50
to gather
wood.
wood, click a villager, then right-click a tree.
All right. Forager.
Bunage, Kia, Bunage, Forgere, Bunage, Kid, Bunage,
Erla, Bonnet.
If you haven't found any gold yet, search in the unexplored territory.
All right. We got 30. 30 wood. $40 wood.
Job.
50
You have
wood.
enough wood.
Erlov, Toe, Bunage, 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 Hart, Toe,
Good. You found some gold.
Beat Fear,
All right. Gold.
Kid, Beat Fear, Beat Fear, Erlov, Beat Fear, Beat Fear,
Bid fear. Bid fear. Erlov. Again, if anybody knows actual Scots, let me know if that's just gibberish or not.
Kid, Theodike.
Hi ho, it's off to work we go. Well, it's home from work we go. Never mind. That's I committed blasphemy against early Disney. So sorry. I should know the lyrics.
Kia, Beat Fear,
Boom, da, da.
Excellent. You now have enough gold.
All right.
Forgere,
You're well on your way to making a city.
Let me guess. Stone now. Oh, well, I'm victorious. Okay.
Edward Longshanks, for all his disrepute, has shown his military tactics in Wales, England, and France to be very effective, if not cruel and ruthless. He is indeed an enemy to be feared. The English sacked the town of Berwick-upon-Tweed. With that, I could call it a battle, but it was truly more of a massacre. Unless we organize our army, there will be more massacres to follow. I pray that we can be ready when Longshanks comes.
All right. Let's take the fight to the
Villages throughout the
English.
There is grim talk of skirmishes between Scotland and England. We lost the town of Dunbar this week. Scottish defenders broke ranks and fled. The English have an army that is larger and better trained. To compete with them, we are going to need new recruits to pick up spear, sword, and bow. We must transform these shepherds into soldiers.
All right. Train for militia. Always explore the map. You will need to locate some extra resources and find out what your enemies are doing. We have not heard from our scouts. They are probably lost in the woods. Just
We will need
just
many
like
soldiers
them.
to defend our homeland. To win, you will need to create 4 militia. We'll start by creating villagers. Click your
Town center?
Then click the Create Villager button in the lower left corner of the screen.
Lower left corner. All right.
It takes time for the villager to appear. If your town center is selected, you can see the progress in the status area.
Yeah,
at
I
the
could
bottom
see
of
it.
the screen. Good job. The villager has appeared next to your town center. Now, create another villager.
Mommy.
You need additional housing to
Ah,
support your
houses.
To
Houses.
build a house, click a villager.
Click a villager.
Click the Buildings button. Click the Build House button. Then click where you want to build the house.
Build the house. Let's build it here.
Rabuga.
If more than one villager builds a building, it will go up faster.
Rabuja.
All right.
Kid. Rabuja.
Kid. Rabuga.
Good job. Try building another house.
All right.
Erlov.
Each house supports 5 units. The population indicator at the top of the screen shows your current and supportable population.
All right. Population. 6 of 10. Okay, I can afford 10 total people. Not much.
Other buildings are
And this
made
guy's
up like
just being
houses.
lazy.
Try building a barracks. The barracks is a military building.
Military building. I can't seem to. I can't seem to build a barracks. Oh, here. That's good. That's okay. Yeah, that's. Is there any way to rotate it? I
Rabuga.
guess not. That kind of irritates me, not being able to rotate the building to make the area look pretty.
Now you can create soldiers. Click the barracks, then click the Create Militia button. Selecting different buildings or units gives you different options in the lower left corner of the screen.
Create militia. And now we wait for the militia to be
That's
trained.
one militia unit. Create 3 more, and you will have enough soldiers to protect this area and win the scenario.
1, 2,
Click the
3.
barracks, and quickly click the Create Militia button 3 more times to make 3
All
soldiers.
right. We're on our way. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Forgere.
Erlov. Kia.
Okay.
Kia. Erlov. Boonage.
Brrrrup.
Now that you have a few soldiers, you will be able to defend this area against English attacks.
All right. So I'm victorious! Yay!
Now that we have militias stationed across the border, the English have slowed their raids. But facing Longshank's army will be another matter. The wicked English king is yet to bring his famous longbows to bear. Our militias can only get us so far. We're going to need more advanced weapons.
Yeah, the longbow was no joke, historically speaking. It's not just a matter of, have a stick of wood, put a string there, and then stick a stone to a smaller stick, and you got a bow and arrow. And using it was not as simple as just pull back the bow and let loose. You had to be extremely strong to pull one of those war bows back. Longbows were frequently required you to be able to pull a bow. The bow required a strength basically of lifting 100 pounds of weight with one arm. Lift 100 pounds of weight with one arm. Can you do that? I can't. And you had to hold that, be able to hold it in place. And you had to aim.
South of a giant who leads the forces of Scotland. His great sword driving through earth, man and horse alike. If this mythical knight can stall the English advance, it will give us time to develop the arms we need. Even now our smiths are forging swords and fletchers are crafting arrows and crossbow bolts.
Advance to the feudal age and repel the English raids. Soldiers automatically attack any enemy soldiers that are near them. Select your soldiers and right-click on a specific enemy you want to attack. Your village is surrounded by force, but that does not mean it is safe. English soldiers have been roaming the countryside, plundering and raiding. Just like the English.
Use very advanced weapons and armor. To win, you will need to advance to the feudal age and repel the English raids. You're going to need to research some technologies of your own to increase the strength of your civilization. For example, researching loom makes your villagers harder to kill. To research loom, click the town centre, then click the research loom button. Good. Researching technology costs you resources, but improves your civilization. While researching, you can put your villagers to work and use your military units to explore.
Alright. Let's have
Kid.
3 of you, here.
Kia. Fjedika.
Oh, no, you guys start, just give... You guys explore this direction. You guys explore this direction.
New technologies and buildings become available when you advance to a new age. To advance from the Dark Age to the Feudal Age, you need 500 food.
Alright. Okay, clear out some of the black spaces, the fog of war. Alright, we seem to have decent borders.
In addition to gathering food at forage bushes, villagers can herd sheep or hunt deer for food.
Alright.
Now you have enough food to advance to the feudal age. However, you also need 2 buildings from your current age.
Alright. What 2 buildings do I need?
You already have a barracks, so now have your villagers build a mill. The mill is a drop-off point for food, so build it next to your food source.
Alright. Build building. Build mill.
Rabodje. Forgere.
Alright.
you can advance from the Dark Age to the Feudal Age. Click your town centre, then click the Advance to Feudal Age button.
Advance to feudal age.
Good. You're on your way to the Feudal Age.
Okay. Interesting thing about a lot of people seem to equate the feudal age with the Middle Age. Like they're
To arms. The English are making a sneak attack.
oh. Uh-oh. Well. See what you think of my new Scottish soldiers, my
Now that the
militia.
battle is over, create some extra militia units at the barracks to replenish your forces.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, not enough food.
Kid. Forgere. Fjedige.
Erlab. Kogo. Kogo. Dankat. To. Kid. To.
Kia.
Congratulations.
Selgere.
Advancing to the next stage is the best way to improve your civilization.
All right.
Idle villager button. Click it and locate villagers who are not currently assigned to a task. Now that you're in the
Idle
Feudal Age,
villager.
you can upgrade your militia to men-at-arms. Click the barracks, then click upgrade to men-at-arms.
Where is the idle villager button? Not seeing one. Barracks. Upgrade to man-at-arms.
Upgrading to man-at-arms will change all your militia units to the more powerful men-at-arms.
Erlab. Selgere. Forgere. Selgere.
The English are attacking again. Teach them a lesson with your new men-at-arms.
All right.
The English are no match for your warriors.
All right. I'm victorious again. This actually isn't too hard.
Has invaded, stormed and sacked the city of Perth. Worse, he has captured the fabled Stone of Scone and declared himself.
I don't like scones. They're gross.
If we cannot bring about a victory in battle soon, the Scottish armies will be too demoralized to put up any fight at all. If this mythical Scottish giant does exist, I wish that he would bring his forces up to Stirling, where we shall next do battle.
All right. What about this Scottish giant?
The time for minor skirmishes is over. We now prepare for war. The villain Longshanks is poised to cross the River Forth and threaten the town of Stirling with a force of men-at-arms, heavy cavalry, and a multitude of archers. Our newly forged army marches southward to establish our own base and attack the English before they can ready their troops.
All right. Defeat the English army and destroy their watchtower. The scenario begins in a similar way to random mat games. After you play this scenario, you should know all that you need in order to play a random mat game. Keep exploring. The Scots have come to the village of Stirling to face the English in battle. Across the stone bridge to the west lies the English fort.
The time has come to take the offensive. The English have a fort near the town of Stirling. If we can defeat the English here, they may think twice about their invasion of Scotland. To win,
Kia.
destroy the English tower to the west. Before we attack the English to the west, We need to build up our forces. Have your villagers start gathering food and wood. Keep making villages at your town centre until you have 10. The more villagers you have, the faster your resources will come in.
Kid. Theotica.
Erlov. Kart.
All right, let's build a house.
Rabugge.
Erlev.
Let's build
Rabugge.
that. All right. Let's see.
Kia.
Have them build another house.
Rabugge.
So we can have 5 villagers.
You can specify a location for new units to gather by setting a gather point. For villagers, click the town centre and click the Set Gather Point button.
Set gather point. All right. Let's see. Barracks.
Rabugge.
Erlov.
Rabugge. Bargara.
All right, let's make sure we have more food.
Kia. Forgere. Bunit. Kid.
Bunit. Bunit.
Oh, and let's get rid of this tree here.
Use your villagers to build a mill near your forage bushes.
All right.
Kia ho.
Kia ho, indeed.
Rabugge.
Kid. Rabugge.
All right.
Kid.
You can gain more food by building fishing ships. To create fishing ships, have your villagers build a dock in the water to the south.
Fishing ships.
Scout cavalry are poor fighters, but they can see a great distance. You can use your scout cavalry to explore the rest of the map and find the English.
All right. Fish.
Forgere.
Buildings. Build. No, that's not letting me do it. I guess we need more. Alright, we need one more villager.
Kia. Theotica.
Erlov.
Alright. Oh. Wow.
Kid.
Is how do I I can't turn them into militia.
Bunit. Bunit.
Okay.
Kart.
All right.
Rabugge.
That's a problem.
Toe. Toe. Rabugge.
All right. Alright, not enough food.
Arlo.
Alright, let's... where can I build this?
Kia.
It won't let me build it anywhere. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's where to build the dock. Okay, I'm building a dock. Gonna have a boat.
Now click the dock and build a fishing ship.
Alright.
Arlo.
Build a fishing ship. Okay, I've got...
Margaret. Tall.
How many soldiers now? 1, 2, 3, 4 militia, 1 scout cavalry, and a whole bunch of villagers.
To fish, click a fishing ship and right-click on a leaping fish. The fishing ship will collect fish and automatically return them to the dock. Fishing ships are also useful for exploring.
Fishing ship. So build another.
Kia. Bonnet.
Let's
Build a barracks and 5 militia to defend your villagers and explore the map.
Well, I've already built the barracks and I only need 1 more militia. So I'm on a roll here.
Once you have gathered 500 food, advance to the feudal age at your town centre. If you are low on food, build some additional farms. Villagers can also build farms. Build 4 farms near your mill when your forage bushes are depleted. Each farm needs only 1 villager working on it.
Bonnet.
Let's get rid of this tree here. Build another fishing ship. And have our military scout around. Don't want those filthy Englishmen coming up and sneaking on my turf.
Tall.
You have found some sheep. Sheep are a good source of food, so send them back to your town centre and assign a villager to gather food from them.
Tall. Bid fear. Tall. Tall. Bid fear. Tall. Tall. Bid fear. Tall. 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 Bid fear. Tall. Tall. Tall player. Bid fear. Tall. Bid fear. Tall. Bid fear. Tall. Bid fear. Tall.
I'm loving this gibberish. I don't know why it's so amusing to me.
Tall. Tall.
But okay. More food. More food.
Folgere.
Okay. Let's build a farm.
Rabuga. Balgara. Trebak.
All right.
Arlo.
Don't forget, keep exploring the map.
Kia. Trebak.
All right. Keep exploring the map. Let's see what's up this way. More trees. More forests.
Bid 4. Tall.
Yeah, let's clear out as much of that black stuff as possible.
Tall.
Well, there's some gold.
Tall. Tall.
And more gold. There's literal piles of gold.
Once you have gathered 500 food, advance to the feudal age at your town centre. If you are low on food, build some additional farms. The hill with the dead tree protects the only access to your town. It would be a good idea to build a watchtower on this hill once you advance to the feudal age.
Alright.
The English are coming to attack. To protect your villagers, you can use the town bell to garrison them in your town centre. Click your town centre, then click town bell.
Well, it wasn't exactly necessary. English are wimps.
You defeated the English assault. If you have villagers in your town centre, ring the town bell again to send them back to work.
Alright.
Kid. Bargara.
Let's go and
Theodga.
herd some animals.
Kid. Theodga. Bargara. Theodga.
Alright, we're 88% to the feudal age. Having these guys stick to the,
Now that you have reached the feudal age, concentrate on making some soldiers to fight the enemy. You will need at least 12.
upgrade to man-at-arms.
Remember, you can upgrade your militia to men-at-arms at the barracks. You should always upgrade soldiers when you can afford it.
Alright.
Erlov. Toe.
Let's make another farm.
Raboye.
Alright.
Kia.
And let's build a watchtower.
Raboye. Kid. Raboye.
Arlev. Rabuga.
Alright.
Toe. Rabuga.
Kid. Erlab. Tall.
Alright. More houses needed.
Kia.
Let's build another house.
Rabuga.
Forgere.
Good.
Raboye.
Your watchtower will fire on enemy units and help protect your town.
Kid.
I wonder if there's a way to heal my soldiers. I guess the game will tell me since this is the tutorial.
Kid. Beat 4. Kia. Beat 4.
Arlev. Nienige.
Erlab.
Alright.
Tall page.
No. Alright, let's set all the new guys to...
Remember to upgrade weapons and armor at the
Oh.
blacksmith. You do have a blacksmith, don't you?
I don't have a blacksmith.
Forgere.
So let's start building a blacksmith. Right here.
Kia. Rob Wigger.
You guys are slow. Why are you walking so slow, villagers? Hop to it! Hop to it, villagers! Dum-ba-ba-da-ba.
Margaret. Bid fear.
Alright. Research forging. Research fletching. Padded armor. Scale mail. And barding armor. Got some nice research going. Let's scout a bit with these ships. Or with this ship. See if there's any more. Aha. Forging research complete. Alright.
Forgere.
Nienige. Kid. Nienige.
Kia.
Nienige.
Okay. Got some padded archer armor. Let's get some spearmen. Research arson. Arson. Crimes.
Now you have a large enough force to attack the English base. Charge. Keep your villagers working just in case you suffer casualties and need to make more troops.
Research arson. Research arson. Research arson. Ooh, yeah. Build archery range. Except I don't need them right now because this is the tutorial and it would have told me if I needed them.
Oh.
Move out!
Tall. Bid fear.
Bid fear.
Tall.
Toll.
Tall.
Toll.
Tall.
Toll.
Tall.
Toll.
Fear.
Bid fear.
Tall. Bid fear. Tall. Tall.
Okay, the English came from this way, I
Bid
think.
fear.
Right?
Tall. Bid fear.
No,
Tall.
this way.
Bid fear.
Should I build a... Yet another... Another time where my only chat so far is a bot.
You're close to
How
the English
exciting.
base. Better not knock down this wall until you have an army of about 12 soldiers.
You know, no one cares about your shitty website.
Don't forget, keep exploring the map.
People are here to watch a blue cat stream an old game. Attack! Torpel! Bid fear! Tall! Tall! Bid fear! Tall! Tall! Bid fear! Bid fear! Bid fear! Tall! Pardon!
Good job. You have eliminated the English soldiers. Now, destroy that tower and our victory will be complete.
Pardon! Yes! 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 Destroy it! The beautiful destruction! Woo!
Great job. You have destroyed the English camp. The Battle of Stirling is sure to end in victory for the Scots.
All right. Victory!
Build up, advance through the ages, and find and fight your enemies. You have all the basic skills you need to play a random map game. The most common type of game in Age of Empires 2.
All right. That sounds good. Victorious!
Stirling was our first great victory. Even as we held the coastline, word arrived that Stirling Bridge had been held by a force of Scots led by the mythical knight of whom so many have spoken. Now we know his name.
Sir.
Sir William Wallace, the bane of the English. Edward Longshanks names Wallace a traitor and a criminal. Sir William replies he cannot be a traitor, for he never swore fealty to an English king. With Wallace leading our armies, the men fight with renewed vigor. Perhaps the tide of our misfortunes is about to turn.
Yeah, sadly, history says otherwise.
Our coffers were depleted at the Battle of Stirling. So we need to strengthen our economy once again before pushing south into lands held by the English. We need to construct a market and establish trade routes to the villages of friendly clans. Local legends speak of 3 sacred relics hidden south of Stirling. Acquiring these artifacts for Wallace's army will be a great boost to Scottish morale.
All right. So, capture 3 relics and garrison them in your monastery. If you lose your initial monks, you can train more from your monastery when you reach the castle age. The Scots are mounting a defense against the English. Capture all the relics, boost their morale. First relic is in Scottish town. Scottish allies, walled town, holding second relic. And English have the third relic. Damn it!
The Scottish army has been rallied by recent victories against the English. The situation is starting to look up. It will help the morale of our army to collect holy relics and place them in our monastery. One of the relics is close to your town. An ally has another relic, and the English have captured a third.
Alright.
You can retrieve a relic by clicking a monk and right-clicking the relic. Monks have other abilities as well. They can heal your injured soldiers, or those of your allies. They can also attempt to convert enemy soldiers to join your army.
Oh, is that the Wololo? Hi-yo, yo-yo! Wololo! Is that... Will they do that in this
Good.
game?
You have a relic. Protect the relic in the monastery by right-clicking the monastery. Oh.
Alright.
Perfect. You now have 1 relic garrisoned. Relics garrisoned in your monastery will slowly add gold to your stockpile.
All right. So, let's see. We have 2 scout cavalry,
Kid, Erlab, Kid,
6 archers,
Erlab, Argere, Erlab.
4 men at arms, and a bunch of villagers.
Kid. Kart. Trebach.
Kid,
All right. Let's see.
Farms are a good source of food once you have exhausted forage, bushes, and animals. Farms are built like buildings and must be periodically rebuilt. To gather food from a farm, click a villager, then right-click a farm.
Already do that.
Erlab. Trebach.
All right. Let's.
It's nice to have allies on the map. Your ally, the yellow player, can help you fight the enemy. You can also trade with your allies.
I wonder where the ally
You need
is.
to build a market.
All right. Let's build a market.
Kid.
Kia.
Market.
Rabuige.
Okay.
Erlab, Tall. Argere, Bid Fear, Tall. Kid,
We don't need any sheep in the army. Sorry, guys. No sheep allowed in the army. This is a sheepless
You have a
army.
market. The market can create trade carts to generate extra gold. You can also exchange one resource for another at the market for a small fee. Click the market, then click Sell Food for Gold.
Sell food for gold. Sell food for gold. All right. Let's scout a little further. And there's our ally. Time to head back and grab a monk. Airlove. Yes. Airlove. Love the air.
Did you know
Toll.
that there are 3 different modes for the minimap in the lower right corner of the screen?
No.
You can show only military units, or only resources, and trade units by clicking the buttons just below and to the right of the minimap.
All right. That's cool. Monk. The monk. The monk is on the loose. He's coming to your village and he's gonna do something with juice. Not Jews, that would be anti-Semitic, and I'm a good person. But then again, this is a monk from medieval Europe. Probably Catholic, since this is before the Reformation.
You have reached your ally's town. Go inside to see how his city is doing. Your ally's gate will open automatically for you.
Welcome! If you've come for the relic, you can find it on the hill to the northeast of our town.
Villagers and soldiers normally appear outside of the building that created them. You can have your units move to a spot once they are created by using gather points. To set a gather point for infantry, click your barracks, click Set Gather Point, then click where on the map you want your infantry to gather.
All right. Got myself a relic. Now, back all the way to the monastery.
Forget. Kid. Toe. Bid fear.
You can use the technology tree to see what technologies and upgrades you can research. Click the technology tree button in the upper right corner of the screen to see the tree for your civilization.
All right. Upper right corner of the screen. Technology tree. Let's see. Got barracks, blacksmith, dock, transport ship, university, okay, castle. Monastery. So, that's a lot of cool stuff. Probably won't get around to it in this particular in this particular tutorial, but we'll see. How you doing? Need any help carrying that relic? Sorry, too busy going to kill some English.
You now have 2 relics garrisoned. Bring back 1 more and you will be victorious.
Kid.
Diodge.
Forget it.
Alright. Let's go down south then. Can't go there, so down south. Well, why am I taking those sheep with me? I don't need sheep. I told you guys! This is a Scottish only army. No sheep allowed.
Toe.
I know, you're very eager. You're very eager to fight, but you're sheep. You can't.
The English are attacking our town. Can you tribute any spare food or gold to us?
To tribute your ally, click the diplomacy button in the upper right corner of the screen. Give your ally food and gold, but don't give him
Food.
everything you own.
Thanks for the resources. If you have any spare soldiers, come to our town and let's drive the
Well,
English out.
all of our army is dead. Entire army's dead. Because I'm a dumbass. And,
Erlov. Forgere.
let's build a dock. How? I still don't understand the rules for building a dock. How?
Erlaf, to,
Bid fear.
to,
Tall.
bid
Bid fear.
to,
Tall.
Kia.
Kia. Let's try and build a dock. Somewhere here should be a place to build one, but I don't know where. I don't know how. Hmm.
kid,
Okay.
dan kat,
Damn cat.
Erlaf, to,
Ta.
Forgere.
Forgere.
Bid fear.
Well, we just lost our scout cavalry.
kid, to,
Kid. Erlov. Fjedige. Erlov. To.
Right? Need another scout cavalry. All right. Okay, let's build more farms. More farms, more farms.
Kid. To. Raboje. Forgere.
Rabuga. Valgara. Rabuga. Cat.
Kia. Trebach. Raboje. Erlov.
Rabuga. Rabuga. Kia. Trebak.
Okay, we got plenty of food coming in, hopefully. Let's put...
Margaret, bid fear.
Alright. And let's add some archers. Also put them right here. Research arson. And let's see, we found some gold there.
Kid,
Valgara.
bid fear.
Alright. Alright, everybody.
Enough soldiers now to think about attacking the English and recovering the relic.
Okay. Let's go attack.
Tall. Erlov. Bid fear. Tall.
Toll. Toll. Bid fear. Toll. 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 Bid fear.
If you're
Toll.
getting ready to attack the English, I can help you out. Here, take this food and wood.
Ah, thank you very much, allies.
Here. Tall blade. Margaret.
Alright. Time to attack!
Tall. Tall. Bid fear.
I guess there's no way around it.
Duncan.
Gonna have to destroy that gatehouse. All right. Halfway done with that gatehouse. Come on, Scots, fight with all you got. I'm sorry, I promise not to do that anymore. I can't help it. Almost! 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 Almost there, and fuck you!
Tall. Tall.
Fuck yes, English scum. Ah,
Bid fear. Tall.
woohoo! There we are.
Tall. Tall.
All right, time to bring a monk over.
Kia. Yark.
Bum bum bum. These monks move slowly.
Erlen.
Kid.
Kid. Kid. Prodo. Kid. To. All right. Let's have fun burning the place down for a bit, though.
Bid fear.
Big fear, yes. Big fire.
Forgere.
All right. Time to bring the relic home. And the fortress barracks is almost gone. There we go. Now, let's start destroying the rest of this frickin' place.
Tall. 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 Kogo. Kogo.
Kogo! Kogo!
Duncan.
Destroy! And relic captured!
You have captured all 3 relics.
Yes! Victorious!
With the 3 relics locked away safely in Scottish churches, men murmur that we are blessed by the heavens. Our army now stands a chance as we prepare for the final clash with the English. Scotland now has archers and knights of our own with which to meet Longshanks. We march south to Falkirk, where we will join with the army of William Wallace and plan our combined attack upon the English castle.
Falkirk. All right.
The only way that we can hold the boggy lowlands around Falkirk is to build a castle and as many walls as we can construct in a short time. These fortifications will serve to protect our capital as we construct siege weapons with which to assault the English castle.
Okay.
Once the castle is constructed, Wallace himself has sworn to join our forces. Together, we will attack Longshanks and his English troops.
All right. So we're going to learn how to build a castle, build walls, and siege. And maybe something about a leader character or something. Main objectives: build a castle and destroy the English castle. The Scots are restricted to a population limit of 100. This scenario uses the Advanced Commands interface. Although you do not need to use this interface to play Age of Empires 2, it does provide access to some more powerful ways to control your civilization. Different civilizations have different strengths. For example, the Scots, who are represented by the Celtic civilization, have fast and powerful infantry. The Britons have long-ranged archers. But aren't these the Anglo-Saxons? The Britons were earlier group, French mainly. Scots will fight one final battle against the English at Falkirk. Their independence relies on it. News is spread that William Wallace is on his way with reinforcements. He expected to arrive by ship. Strong presence of South launch razor near land, bringing infantry and fearsome longbowmen to battle. Oof.
The English could attack at any time. You have some walls already, but you should complete them as soon as you have enough stone.
Okay, we'll need more stone then.
Forgere.
Nenige. Kia. Nenige.
Research man at arms. Research arson.
You can also build towers to defend your city. Units can garrison within a tower for defense and protection, and archers can even fire out of a tower.
Okay.
Kid. Bitfear.
Uh-oh.
Kid.
One of our guard tower, our guard tower's coming away.
Kia. Erlen.
Build. Gatehouse.
Rabuga. Kid.
Build stone wall.
Raboje. Kid.
If you have surplus resources of one type, you can sell them for gold at your market. You can then use the gold to buy what you need. To build a castle, you must first advance to the next age, the Castle Age.
Raboje. Raboje.
The advanced buttons let you set combat states for your soldiers. A defensive
Advanced
soldier will be less
button.
likely to attack an enemy that comes near him. Click a military unit, then note the combat stance buttons in the lower left corner of the screen.
Defensive.
Erlev. Kia.
Using the advanced buttons, you can also command a soldier to patrol an area between 2 points and guard or follow another unit.
Bitfear.
All right. Let's add more people.
Kid. Trebach. Kia. Kart. Toe. Kart.
Cart and tow.
Kid. Toe.
The advanced buttons allow access to a new type of formation. For example, with a box formation, you can protect a weak unit, such as a monk.
All right.
Toe. Erlov. Bitfear.
Bid fear.
Bargere.
Man at arms.
Kid. Erlov. Bargere.
All right. Let's see what else we can research. All right. Where are the villagers?
Erlev. Trebach.
Bargara. Trebak.
Okay.
Forgere.
Toe.
Kid. Toe.
Bum bum.
Bid
Bum.
fear.
Bum bum. Bum.
Tall.
Bum bum. Bum.
Bid fear.
Bum bum.
Tall. 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 Tall.
Toll, toll. Toll, toll. Yee-haw! Don't know why I made that sound. It's a weird sound, ain't it? I've got 3 viewers! Holy crap!
Evla. Ball played. Pogo. Pogo. Ball played. Bid fear.
And
Done cut.
take down that siege thing.
Erlov.
Alright, let's build a... Let's grab some...
Kid. Tall. Pogo. Pogo. Erla. Bid fear. Tall.
Let's see, patrol.
Done cut.
Alright. Got 725. Caught. Except I can't do that yet.
Gert.
Advance to Castle Age. I'll need more food.
Forgere.
Trebak.
Bargere.
Alright. Alright. Let's make the gather point here. Alright. I'll need more villagers.
Bid 4.
Kid bid 4.
Kia.
Kia
Bid 4.
bid 4. Okay, well, that's a lumber camp. Not enough wood.
Kid. Tow.
Well, then I'll have to get people in that lumber camp.
Erla.
Bonage.
Bonage.
Kia. Bonnet.
500. Got 70 gold.
Bid 4. Bonage.
Need more people working.
Erla. Tow.
Research double bit axe. Except that'll cost way too much.
Forgere. Bonage.
Alright, we've got lots of those people. We need to how much more do we need to get to the castle age? 800 800 food. Okay.
Kid. Rabuga.
Need to get working on
Valgara.
Erla. Raboge.
replanting the fields.
Kid.
And another field.
Kid. Bid 4.
All right. We're making good progress, making good progress, making good progress. I don't know what to say. I'm still, again, it's one of those things that I'm still learning to do as a streamer. Keep people engaged with talking, but I don't know what to say half the time.
You have enough resources to go to the Castle Age. You should do that soon.
Finally. Castle Age.
Erla.
Time to build a monastery. Except can't do that.
Tow. Kia. Nianaga.
Let's get to mining gold.
Forgere. Bid 4.
Margaret. Kid. Erlov. Kid. To.
Patrol.
To paid.
Attack. Wolf!
Congratulations. You're going to find lots of things to do in the Castle Age. For starters, try building a siege workshop to make battering rams and other siege weapons.
Alright. Build a castle.
Рабоге.
Let's add more villagers.
Kia.
Siege workshop.
Рабоге.
All right,
Forgere. Rabоге.
we're doing good.
You may need to assign extra villagers to gather stone, so you'll have enough to build the castle and all the fortifications you need.
Bargara. Nianaga.
Start mining.
Good job. With your new siege workshop, you can make battering rams. Rams are slow, but they are resistant to arrow fire and excellent at knocking down walls. You may need some rams to attack the English castle. Great. You have completed the castle. Sir William should be here soon, and then it will be time to attack the English.
All right.
Wallace has come.
Upgrade to light cavalry.
Bid fear.
One of your most powerful units is created at the castle. Create 10 more Woad Raiders.
Woad Raiders. Not enough food. Gotta keep making.
Kia. Rabоге.
Kia. Rabuga.
Hid. Forgere. Rabоге. Erlov. Rabоге.
All right.
Kia.
Getting food.
With William Wallace and his Woad Raiders on your side, the English may be in trouble. Once you have a large army with plenty of siege weapons, go destroy the English castle.
Erlov.
All right. Let's see. We gonna need some diplomacy or diplomacy or market. That's
Kia.
Nianaga. Erlov. Rabuga.
yeah. Soil depletion. That's a big hindrance to farming. 20% faster at gathering wood. Okay, that will be of use.
Give. Bonnet.
Yeah. This is going to take a bit. To getting all the resources is going to take quite a bit.
Kid. Bonnet. Forgere. Rabwigge.
Kia. Bonnet. Bonnet.
All right.
Kid. Bonnet. Bonnet.
All right. Let's buy wood. English aren't doing very well against us. But we're not getting any closer to getting rid of their castle.
Erlov.
This is a slower paced game, clearly.
Forgere.
I almost wish I had more to talk about. All right. Battering ram. And battering ram. We're gonna need Right, come on, 100 wood, 100 wood. Researching the bow saw. That'll make things go even faster.
Margaret. Tall. Tall.
Now, those English, they just don't stop. How did Scotland, Ireland, how did you guys deal? $200 wood. Yes, and siege tower. Time to strike. Time. Once the siege tower gets in place, it's time to strike. And we'll finally destroy the English.
Bid fear. Tall.
Everyone in place.
Bonnet.
Okay.
Tall. Erlov. Tall paid. Kogo. Kogo. Margaret. Dunkirk.
Let's go! Yes! We are destroying them. Destroy their barracks. All right. Castle time. We are doing damage. We are destroying them. Yes, the castle. Look, it crumbles before the might of our Scottish warriors. Further and further. Yes! Yes! Destroyed!
The English castle at Falkirk is no more. The English pretensions in Scotland are surely at an end. The forces of Wallace are triumphant.
Margaret.
We are victorious!
It looked certain that we would be defeated at Falkirk. Yet somehow, though outnumbered and outranged by English longbows, we were victorious. The English castle was torn down, and a Scottish one shall be built in its place.
Yes!
William Wallace has shown us the path to victory. Although he is but one man, he inspires great deeds in others. Many of the Scottish knights and lords have drawn their swords with his. Wallace's own sword is a 5.5-foot beast.
Holy crap.
Forged, of course, in Scotland.
Of course.
He has sworn not to rest until his sword finds the neck of Edward Longshanks. The struggle will continue, but we have learned the ways of war. Now, it is the English who fear.
Yes! Freedom! Alright, I guess that's the end of the tutorial, so... now... Return to the main menu. Time to actually play the game. Campaigns. Let's see. Where should I go? That's a learning campaign. So, to anybody who knows and anybody who can tell, I would appreciate a suggestion of who I should play as. Bari in Italy, Sforza, the mercenary, Alaric, Ivailo, Vlad Dracula, Attila the Hun, Khotan Khan, Joan of Arc, or El Cid. This is really... Except this is just, America's. Montezuma. I'd rather not be Aztecs. Aztecs were jerks. Let's go with the Inca. No, never mind. Let's see who. Art of War. Those are challenge missions. No, thank you. I am not that good. Western Europe. Eastern Europe. Jan Siska. Site cause. Blah, 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 blah. Caucasus. Except that's locked. South Asia. Jadwiga. And Saladin. Oh man, that guy was awesome. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. There are too many there are too many cool sounding things. I'm gonna go with Joan of Arc. Girl boss.
February 19th. Army camp near Vaucouleurs. This morning I woke to visions of fire and steel. These nightmares come more often, now that I've seen my beloved France eaten away by years of war. I wandered through camp, ignoring the new snowfall, but observing the wounds and weariness of every soldier under my command. Observing the desperation in their eyes. It was then that I first saw the girl. She told us that her name was Joan. She told us she was but a peasant who did not know how to ride or fight. She told us that she intended to rescue France. The darkness lifted from the men's souls.
Oh
Her voice
man.
rang with conviction, and we drank in her every word. I may have lost my faith, but Joan has not lost hers. That is enough for me. Joan has asked our ragged band of soldiers to take her to Chinon, where the rightful ruler of France, the Dauphin, hides from his foes. The war-torn land in between is infested with enemy marauders, and we will lose many men. Death is by now an old companion, but for Joan, we will face it again.
Yes. All right. Joan must survive. Escort Joan from the camp at Vaucouleurs to the Chateau of Chinon. France's enemies are England and Burgundy. Blah.
Bonjour, Joan. My colleague and I will escort you to the Chateau of the Dauphin, or else we will die trying.
I am Jean de Metz, and I will protect you with my life.
All right. Sir Bertrand and Sir de Metz.
You are Joan of Arc. I have heard your claims and believe what you say. We will follow you to Chinon.
Oh yeah.
You guys won't join? Alright, fine.
Wait! You might have need of a few archers on the road ahead.
Yes.
On the road ahead. Our enemies, the English, are out in force, and their Burgundian allies are thick as rats. Discretion is the better part of valor.
I spotted a nest of Burgundians to the north. Best to go another way.
Alright, then south it is.
À la bataille. Bonjour. Certes. Oh yeah.
Look out! A battle rages ahead. Stay back, lest we be caught in the crossfire.
Alright, we'll let them fight it out.
Another glorious loss for France. I hope you really can turn the tide of this war, Joan of Arc.
Oh yeah.
Alright. With them going the other way, should be safe for us to sneak through, right? Right? Bum 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 bum.
Assault.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba 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 ba.
Oh yeah.
Bum bum ba ba. Bum 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 ba da dum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. This is getting intense. Highwayman.
Highwaymen preying on helpless travelers? What has become of our homeland?
Certes. Oh yeah.
All right.
Liebe. Certes. Liebe.
A
Hey.
Burgundian encampment. We'll never get through that wall without siege equipment.
Guess we're going this way now. Great.
Liebe.
Venison.
Oh yeah. Certes. Liebe.
Bertrand.
Oh yeah. Liebe. Certes. Oh yeah. Certes.
Guess I'll just have to cross that bridge
Oh yeah.
I saw earlier, or maybe go down this way. But yeah, this is not good.
Certes.
Nope. That's no.
Oh yeah. Liebe.
Maybe around the Burgundian fortress? The other way? Ba-ba-ba-ba. And there seems to be little obstruction here. Okay, good.
Liebe. Oh yeah. Certes. Liebe.
All right. That was the correct way to go. Good.
Liebe.
Oh yeah. Leave it. Oh yeah.
Let's see. Is there anyone here?
Gather your belongings, men. We follow Joan of Arc. We will carry that ram along with us. It may yet be of use.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. Let's go break through that Burgundian fortress.
Bonjour.
We march, we march. Ta. Ha. Ooh, oh. Bum bum.
We need a mangonel ram to get through these walls.
À la bataille. Bonjour.
You French don't know when to give up.
We are almost here. Yes!
Oh yeah. Certes. Assault. Oh yeah. Leave it. Certes.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Now, just
Leave it.
slide on by.
Certes. Là. Que fait? Assault. Bonjour. Oh yeah. Leave it. Certes.
We are making good progress.
Leave it. Certes. Oh yeah.
Too bad about the danger puppers along the way.
An ambuscade! There are Burgundian soldiers everywhere! Hurry west to the river where we can make our escape!
Certes.
All right. Yes! Ha ha ha! You thought you could trap me. You thought you could keep me from escaping, and I went the wrong way. Hi, Nomura! I'm playing Age of Empires 2, and I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. A good friend of mine on the in the Telegram group for the wonderful furry artist Savage, or Savage, my friend in that Telegram, Catbert, he suggested that I play this game. Good one. Apparently it's a Civilization style game. Crap. I'm trying to make it. To a certain location. Yeah. How do I get there, though? I guess I disembark everybody. Protect the maid of... Protect the maid of Orleans.
Here they come! Fire!
Oh yeah. Certes. Leave it.
We are making good progress. Anyway, our current objective is to guide the young peasant Joan of the French nation of Orleans to an allied castle.
Oh yeah.
In case you didn't know, she's Joan of Arc.
Certes. Oh yeah.
Chinon, we have made it.
Yes.
Certes. Oh yeah. À la bataille.
All right, you can stop stalking us, sir.
Certes. Leave it. Oh yeah.
We have almost arrived. It's all right.
Certes. Leave
We're going there. But yeah, apparently it's a civilization building game. And I'm playing a scenario right now where I just have to escort the future Joan of Arc to the crown prince of France.
The Chateau of the Dauphin.
Oh yeah.
The Dauphin will see you now.
Yes.
Hey, oil.
I am victorious.
As Joan's footsteps echoed down the marbled hall of the chateau, the fat and whispering dukes did naught but stare. The Dauphin himself seemed afraid as she kissed his feet. My gentle Dauphin, she demanded, why does England claim what is ours? Why are you not crowned King of France, as is your right? The courtiers began to murmur. The Chamberlain whispered lies into the Dauphin's ear. But the Dauphin pushed the Chamberlain away and rose to meet Joan's gaze. She stands only to the shoulder of the shortest man, but all of us must look up to speak to her. I know not what silent conversation passed between the Dauphin and his would-be savior. But it was obvious that His Majesty was in the same thrall as we.
All right. Next level.
March 26th, Chinon. It is one thing for a band of dispirited soldiers to put their trust in a teenage girl. It is entirely another for that girl to be given command of the army of an entire nation.
Her first order of business, hire an entire legion of insulters.
Pronounced Joan the Maid as commander of the army of France. So that she may look like a general, the Dauphin presented Joan with a great war horse and a suit of white armor. Joan instructed me to look for an ancient sword buried beneath the altar of a local church. I was skeptical, but not only did the man unearth a rusted blade, but we found that the sword had belonged to Charlemagne.
Charlemagne, yes. By the way, Charlemagne, ancestor of Count Dooku / Saruman / Dracula / so many others. Sir Christopher Lee.
Wherever Joan goes, the standard goes also. It goes with us to Orléans. The city of Orléans is one of the finest in France. But it is under siege by
precious few French victories. The people of Orléans need a savior.
They
will receive Joan of Arc.
Yes. In the tutorial, it's funny. In the tutorial, we were the Scots fighting against the English. Now, we're the French fighting against the English. The English are meanies.
I am the Duke d'Alençon, milady. I will proudly ride with you to Orléans.
All right. I guess right now it's not so much a Civ game as it is as it is a mission game.
Our city needs help. The English are coming.
Bonne chance, John.
Bonne chance. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Well, thank you. Wish I understood English. I mean, wish I said French. I understand. Shut up. Shut up. I can speak gooder. Me speak gooder today. Me English good speaking.
Rebels shall not stop us.
Except, again, England's the bad guy here, so perhaps I should just say I'm speaking American French. That's right, American French. I wonder where our taunters are. Aren't those the most powerful French troops, taunters?
Joan of Arc. The army of France is yours to command.
All right. Army of France. Protect the cathedral. Let's see what all we have here. That's the edge of the map. So is that.
Pirates?
Now, on to Orléans. We need to get our supplies past the English.
All right. Form box. We make for Orleans. All right. Time to get across. Well, that was mean. But that does sound like that particular period. All right. Let's move these guys out of the way so it makes the army easier to select. All right.
Oil.
All right.
Certes.
All 6 carts delivered.
Oil.
Safely.
Libet. Pirax. Certes. Oil.
Okay. We are here.
Libet.
Jean the maid has come. We are saved. Hurrah! Jean of Arc has brought us supplies. Now we can muster the forces we need to raise one of the English castles.
All right. Let's see. What can we upgrade? Do we have anything? Yes, we can upgrade. Upgrade a man-at-arms. All right. There's a siege. Forging research, man at arms. Castle Age. Cathedral. So we got
Okay. Prêt.
Assistant. Wait. Foyer. Assistant. Effet.
Effet. Pastisseur.
all right. Let's make sure everybody gathers at the same place.
Que fait? Certes.
Certes. So, how many of everything do we have? We have a bunch of archers. Ooh, we have two-handed swordsmen. Oh, but only 2 of those. Crossbowmen, knights. Also, alright. Gadunk, gadunk, gadunk. Upgrade to longswordsman. All right. La 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 la. Halla halle da. Bidi bidi bee 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 bow. All right. Let's get to work.
Ohé. Pastisor.
All right. Let's go after this castle. But first, let's take down this market. Right. Da, da, da. We don't have enough gold. Northern English. Let's go. You know what? Let's retreat for now. We're gonna need some monks.
Qu'est fait?
Siege workshop.
Pastisor.
Let's see. How do I... Oh, that's just an ally. Let's build a monastery and put it right about here.
Prêt. Bastissot.
Because we're going to need healers. And we're going to need more wood. Always could use more wood. Oh, that's cool, Nomura. That's so cool. Proud of you.
Ohé.
You're very much superior to me in that you can draw it all. See. Monastery units. Create monk. Let's patrol this area.
Okay.
Prêt.
All right. Sell some stone. Heal friendly units. Research fervor. Set gather point. Research herbal medicine. Alright. Alright, let's see it. Okay, build Scorpion. That's not going to be enough. Anti-battering ram. And you can garrison people in it. Mangonel.
Oh yeah. Que veuillez. Oh yeah. Prêt. Certes. Seigneur.
Yeah, we're getting some more. We're getting some more resources.
Erax.
And we got enough for a battering ram.
Certes. Oh yeah. Prêt. Libère. Que fait? Seigneur. Oh yeah.
And strong versus large. Blah, blah, blah. And a mangonel. Pitiful. All they could do is just send the occasional scout. And a scorpion.
Prêt.
All right. There's our monk. Let's get one more monk. Except we'll need more gold for that. So, what are you doing? What kind of TF sequence are you doing, Nomura? Oh. 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 Ah, that's cool. Which persona? Because I seem to recall you have a lot of them. I seem to recall you saying you had a lot of them, assuming that was you. All right. Time to assault the Anglais. That's not the right way. That's the way. Oh. Well, this is not going well. Retreat.
Has fallen in battle.
Well, that's a powerful Being attacked by Burgundy. Where the hell are they? Alright, sell food. Light cavalry. Research light cavalry. Research sanctity. All right. Pikemen. Militia line. And let's see, these guys, let's deploy them there. Stronger, armored, and fire better. All right, you got 13 archers, 1 crossbowman, several knights, 3 monks, a mangonel. All right. Strong versus building. Need more infantry. Yes, definitely more infantry. Strong versus mounted units. Yeah. We don't have that many mounted units to have to worry about. Battering ram.
Qu'est fait? Libet.
All right. Aqua Kingdom Hearts voice. That's the way. The only thing, yeah. Griffin. That with the PH is objectively a better spelling. Yeah, they've gone downhill since Beowulf. Alright, we have all the people we need. Let's go finish that siege. Oh! Just when we're to go out for a stroll, these guys decide to interrupt. Now we can go. Good idea, Nomura. 164 is a lot to ask. Southern English? Oh crap! Oh crap! Bad guys in our city. Where are the enemies?
Lament.
Oh no! Jones dead? Crap. Let's return to the campaigns. Let's see if we can... Return to main menu, single player. Yes, let's stick with campaigns. Alaric. El Cid. Teutons, the Holy Roman Emperor.
You have come to hear the tale of Frederick Barbarossa.
Tell me,
Order us another round, maybe 3.
is Frederick Barbarossa not one of the coolest names ever?
Then again, everything about the man was great. Barbarossa was a man of great appetites, great ambitions, and a great red beard. But the question, the question you want to know is, was that enough? Is the will of one man enough to forge an empire?
If he has a big enough beard,
For there was no
he's...
Roman Empire at that time. Only a gaggle of quarreling city-states. These dubiously loyal princedoms were more interested in a loose confederation than a unified empire. But Barbarossa, he believed that he was the emperor by the will of God, and he intended to bring the Holy Roman Empire back to its former glory. If that meant crushing all of the German princes, well, so be it.
Yes. Barbarossa. Imperial Age technologies. Population capped at 125. Okay, I accidentally chose a really hard one. Oh, this is not going to go well. But I'm going to go along with it anyway.
Ja?
Suche. Bereite.
Holzer.
Ja, Holzer.
Oh, no, let's go this way, since it's closer to my castle. Yes. To quote the Proto-Men, don't give up, don't give in. Without a beard, you will never win. That's from the song Beards Going Nowhere, which is objectively hilarious and awesome. Ah, crap. Oh, those are our guys. Never mind.
Bereite.
Alright, build blacks. Build barracks.
Ouvert.
Let's get out back. And
Ja?
let's build an archery range.
Ouvert.
Let's do some healing.
Heise.
Heise.
Holzer.
Hälsa, halsa, hulsa,
Bereite.
bereite. Ja.
Holzer.
Bereite. Dies war. Ja.
Ja.
Dies war.
Okay.
Ja. Bereite.
Let's build a mill.
Bubere.
Boobera.
Heise. Ouvert.
Heisa boobera.
Hey. Hey, ja, Holzer. Heise?
Oh man, Cowboy Bebop, Tank man. Such an awesome theme song.
Heise?
Teutonic Knight.
Bereitet? Ja.
Tuocha.
All right.
Hey, ja, Räte.
Let's make a siege weaponry factory thingy.
Bereit. Ubere. Ja. Ubere.
Bereitet?
Ja, Räte.
Heise? Ja. Ja.
Yeah. This game is a bit on the slow side in terms of action, and except in short bursts. I'm not sure what to say while playing it or what to talk about. Sure, it'd be easier if I had more followers, more chatters, but what are you gonna do? I have what I have, and I'm grateful for you guys. I really am. I really am.
Bereite.
Build a house.
Ubere.
And you build a house.
Hey, ja.
And you build a house.
Hey, ja.
Das ich soll.
For the moment, let's go and attack this direction.
Dies war Zerstürme. Sasa. Das ich soll. Ja.
Ja.
Dies war
Dies war.
ja.
Ooh.
Ja.
I'll send these guys to go here.
Heiße.
Let's get another monk. Except I can't.
Heiße? Ja. Bereite? Dies war, dass ich soll. Ja.
Okay.
Bereite, streetet.
Let's destroy their...
Heiße? Ja. Zerstürme. Bereitet.
All right.
Ja?
Hova. Gebure. Heiße? Streetet.
Okay.
Heiße?
Let's go here.
Ja. Bereite. Dass ich soll.
Das sei soll. Brrrap.
Ja. Ja. Dies war... Bereite. Heiße?
We just don't have enough gold for anything, really.
Bereite.
So, just charge.
Hey, ja? Geboren. Geboren. Heiße? Geboren. Ouvert.
Yeah, I think I made a mistake with the. I think I made a mistake choosing this campaign. I think I made an absolutely massive mistake. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Return to campaigns. I am such a noob. I am just beyond noobish. So, skirmish. This should be a little bit. Tiny. AI difficulty standard. Resources. Blah 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 blah. Reveal map. Starting age. Standard. Alright. Let's not allow cheats. But, civilization. Aztecs, Bengalis, Berbers, blah 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 blah. Who should I be? Who should I be? Franks. Turks, blah 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 blah. Anybody got some good ideas? Japanese. I'm not really looking at the stats at the moment. Ooh, Furor Celtica. Chinese. 3 villagers. No, that's not good. 1 additional town center. Huns. Goths. Loom is researched instantly. Ooh. Goths sound cool. Yep, that's just the thing.
Holzer. Hey, ja? Hoe wäre?
Alright, we seem to be in kind of a Southeast Asian thing. Oh yeah, they absolutely were. The Goths were no joke.
Heise? Hoe wäre? Ja, hoe wäre? Hey, ja? Hoe wäre?
Let's scout. It's the edge of the map. Auto scout.
Ja?
Okay, there's some. And gold! Gold! Yay, gold! I like gold! Absolutely. And then they would have been unstoppable. No. One cannot resist a hot... There is no resisting the power of Hot Topic. Okay. Boubert. Bouvert. Bum 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 ba 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 ba.
Holzer. Holzer.
500 meat. Where's my scout? All right, let's bring you back. Aha! I see something to forage. Not enough food. Bum, 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 bum.
Bereite. Zwocha.
All right. Uh-oh. Time to take you guys out before you can report back to anyone. Where do you think you're going? There we go. Get back here. Get back here and die. You're mean. We want you to die. That would explain a lot. But James Gunn, I'm excited to see his version, actually. I feel like it can be good. I feel like it might actually end up being really good. It's lighter and less bleak and grimdark. I dislike grimdark Superman. Oh yeah. See, the moment I heard the guitar version of John Williams' theme, I was like, this is exactly what the doctor ordered. I was sold. Alright, let's build another. Build another mill here. Well, no, let's have you guys mine gold. We need more gold. Oh, yeah. And honestly, Nathan Fillion as Guy Gardner, going full in on the deliberately unlikable, goofy douchebag persona, going full Captain Hammer for Guy Gardner, that shows an absolute understanding of the source material there. But then again, everybody's always known that Nathan Fillion is a legit nerd. He's probably been dreaming of that role for a long time. I still love that one comic where Batman just punches out Guy Gardner and everybody in the league just falls over laughing. And Black Canary gets pissed because she was out of the room for like 5 seconds when it happened and didn't get to see it. Alright, we're getting somewhere with the food production. And with... We're gonna need some more wood. Feudal Age. Oh yeah. James Gunn definitely understands comics. I will confess, when I first heard about Guardians of the Galaxy, I was really thinking that it was going to fail because it was such a bizarre idea. Because Rocket Raccoon and company were so bizarre. And I was like, there's no way you can actually manage to make that idea work. And holy shit, he made it work on screen. And made it work on screen 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row he made it work. And then, just to show that he could do bloody and gory too, as well as family fun, he did Suicide Squad, and he did it so well. while still maintaining some of the goofiness. And honestly, I don't see the problem with goofiness. I think DC comics in particular need to have DC stories in particular need to have camp, because DC is not meant to be our Earth. It's meant to be this more comic booky thing that's more distant in feel from reality, more leaning towards escapist, whereas Marvel is more, I think, better when it's done as a reflection of who we are on this Earth. Does that make sense? Oh yeah. I honestly think DC is a better fit for him than Marvel ever was. As good as his. Oh yeah, absolutely. And that's terrible. Nice to see a visitor. So, I'm playing Age of Empires 2 because a friend of mine suggested it to me because he apparently loved this game. And I'm completely new to Civilization games, aside from just the barest amount of experience in Rome Total War, which I just cheated my way through, and Stellaris, which I sucked at and never really got even to endgame situations. And this seems to be even way different from that. We tried some campaign stuff. It didn't work out. It didn't work out well. Yeah, Civilization games are more of a cozy vibe kind of thing where you take your time building things up. You can go out and have big battles, but generally speaking, it's all about just constructing things. It's kind of like Minecraft in that sense. It's not always big excitement. Sometimes it's just putting stuff together while fending off whatever monster or what have you are threatening your area. Okay, let's see. We need more farms. All right. Drop off. And let's build some... we need more wood for that. Hejsa halsa. Hejsa halsa. Hey, ya, Halsa. Space Empire. Oh, I've never liked micromanaging. I've never been good at really dividing my attention like that, which is one of the reasons why I can't drive. I just can't properly pay attention to so many different things at once. Time to build some more houses. Build lumber camp first. And let's build a house. So, in case you're wondering why, any of you are wondering why I haven't had any stories since early last week, I've been a bit depressed. So, I've been a bit depressed due to recent news. So, I think honestly, a cozy vibe game like this is exactly what I needed. Something slower paced. Even though it's been weird and awkward trying to come up with things to talk about while playing this. Because again, I'm used to more action-oriented games with a lot more things to do. Blacksmith. Okay, this is better. The research fleshing, forging. Not enough food. And let's build a market. Okay, let's pull some of our guys off of that to build some more farms. Yeah. Speaking of tokusatsu, I really want them to hurry up and get to work making another Power Rangers show. But this time, I want America to... I want us to take our own... To take tokusatsu into our own hands. To make our... Because we tried twice to make our own tokusatsu back in the 90s. One was Tattoo Teenage Alien Fighters of Beverly Hills, and the other was... Mystic Knights of Tir na nog. Neither one succeeded. But I think we've been cribbing off the Japanese long enough to understand the formula. And I think by now, we should know enough to make our own. Of course, some would argue it wouldn't be Power Rangers without the reused footage. But then again, if we make our own... Imagine a crossover international crossover. Yeah, as much as I loved MMPR, I think it needs to be moved on. I think there's a point where a story needs to end. It needs to end. I feel like Power Rangers really first came into its own when it started going away from the Zordon era. Time Force. Motherfucking Time Force. In my mind, Time Force surpassed Time Ranger. It was better than the Japanese version in a lot of ways. Eric built Quantum Ranger, far better than Naota Timefire. Naota was just a douchebag. Simple douchebag. Unlikable, didn't really change or evolve from start to finish. Eric starts out as an unlikable douchebag, but then you figure out why he's like that, and you start to sympathize him, and then he grows out of that and into a better person. And by the end, you're rooting for him. That's so much more interesting. And in the original, we don't really. In the original, Asami, Mr. Asami, he doesn't really change as a person either. He's a static guy. He never really learns his lesson about being a better father. Mr. Collins becomes a boss by the end, using his limo as a makeshift ambulance to get civilians to safety. After, at the beginning, being... Yeah. On the one hand, Wild Force willing to take risks that previous seasons were. Just in general, I think the peak was. I think the real peak. Oh, absolutely. The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers had the best version of the theme song. Absolutely. Beyond a shadow of a doubt for me. Let's get some more,
Bereit. Ouvert.
There we go.
sich soll.
Das war, ja? Over.
Oh, wait. Need to build more houses. This is yeah. Anything done by Ron any of the themes done by Ron Wasserman were awesome. All right. Let's put another watchtower outpost here. And then let's go north. I'm guessing that's where our enemy is. And then these two build one more outpost here. Okay, what else can we do here? Oh, yeah. Make the mining go faster. Yeah, that wasn't the correct place. So, enemy must be again, Nomura. That's something that was tried in the 90s. There were two entirely American tokusatsu series created with no footage or designs from Super Sentai. They were Mystic Knights of Tir na Nog and Tattooed Teenage Alien Fighters from Beverly Hills, which was in essence a parody of tokusatsu. Oh. Hey, hey, it's more than it's more than is being done with any Power Rangers. So go ahead. If you need a kick-ass theme song, you can get me to do it. Why can't I make a... Castle Age. I guess that's what it needs to be to do it. Wait, did I just lose all my military? I guess I did. See, this is why I suck at that kind of thing. This is why I suck at this kind of game, because I can't pay attention to all that stuff at once.
Bereite. Ouvert.
Eight, 9, bam. Create. Castle Age. Need 175. Alright. Let's place it here. Nice and protected. Drop off point. All right, everybody. All right, we got a monk. And these guys. Uh-oh. Who's attacking? Who's attacking? Iron casting. No. I think it's better to have more people right now. Let's build C. No, need more. Let's build siege works. Let's have these guys go and start collecting more wood. Wood is always good. Oh, absolutely. The original and the guy who was inside it based the movements off that of a bear. Uh, 60. Let's get more. Yeah, this is where I want to build a castle. No, here. Here. That will be a perfect place, considering where the enemy is. Infantry moves faster. Let's see. Light cavalry. Knight. Ah, yes. Castle almost built. Research. Huskarl. That is from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. The Huskarls were... Anglo-Saxon Huskarls were something else, as were the... In particular... They're the ones who managed to make sure that the Vikings never managed to completely take over Britain. I don't know. You have no excuse for that, Nomura. You need to turn in your nerd card. All right. Long swordsman. Put it up. 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 Pop, pop.
Hey, yeah.
That's a lot of people. Could use more.
Heise, over.
All right. More gold. More gold. All right, we are ready to march. I think. Maybe? Ah, yeah. All right. There we go. Once a siege tower and all the Huskarls are done, I'm marching on the enemy capital. Onward to glorious victory. Okay. You can keep your nerd card. Just don't let this happen again, all right? I'm watching you. We're going to siege the enemy, the enemy, the enemy. We're going to attack the enemy and burn their city to the ground. Dee-dum, dee-dee, dee-dee-dee-dee-do-dee-day. Oh, why am I sending villagers to...
Das ich soll. Holzer.
Heise?
Ha! You thought you could build something.
Hey, ja.
Let's go straight for their throat. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Bereite, dass ich soll.
Stürmer. Geräte. Ja.
How do I what's the win condition? I am tearing these guys apart. This is actually really fun once you get into the once you get into the flow of it, it's really fun. Two battering rams. Yeah, it's fun. I was great. I was lucky enough that I was lucky enough that my friend Catbert decided to just buy it for me, so that I could play it without having to, you know, spend anything out of my wallet. That was so nice of him. Catbert, if you're still listening, I love you so much for that. We're going a little overtime, but that's okay. I'm having fun. I'm going to finish this match. I am going to finish this match. I'm victorious! Yes! Now that was fun. Everybody, I liked this game. Catbert, if you're still listening, thank you for getting it for me. I'm going to have so much fun with it. And as for the rest of you, thank you for tuning in. Again, this slower paced game, I think, is exactly what I've needed recently. I think I'm gonna keep playing it for the time being, and hopefully, I'll be able to get some more writing done for those of you who are following me for my writing. So, thank you guys so much. I hope you had so much fun. I certainly did. Good night. Live your best lives.